And we're live! Hopefully. At least I think so. Yeah, there's the stream one that's not. Okay, how loud is the game? I wonder if I turn off audio in my system audio. Will it still be audible in the stream? It doesn't seem so actually. Yeah. So that's not a way to figure out if it's too loud or not. Huh. That sucks. Should also be the other way around. No. Doesn't work either. We'll just have to wait for a friend. Hello. It's time for the Premise Baldur's Gate stream. Turns out there's actually a Twitch integration. It sounds fun. Apparently it lets you vote on dialogue options. I mean, that doesn't necessarily promise... That doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, I'll agree with the picked dialogue options, but... Eh, it's fun stream interaction for you guys. Okay. Is the game audio too loud? I mean, I can hear it now that I am trying to listen to it, so hopefully it's fine. Okay, so I think it's just about time to start. So, as promised, this is going to be an SF-only run. It's going to be on tactician because I don't hate myself enough for on mode. And because I am also just kind of not good enough to actually do it on honor mode, I think. Especially in a challenge like this. Like, we're here to have fun, not torture ourselves. Or, however, maybe we could do the honor mode little setup with saving. I'll be honest, I have never actually played honor mode. But it could be fun to stop us from, you know, things coming. The thing is, I just kind of... I know that on honor mode, the enemies have special mechanics. So that could be very interesting if there's someone that's whose only special mechanic is to screw the game up for us. I mean, it's not like we're cowards, so let's do an honor mode rule set. Or no, let's just do regular basic edition. We are cowards. And also I don't know all the settings that are in there, so let's just start instead of going through all that. So I do have some mods installed, but it's just, you know, some UI mods. Hey! Hello! Yeah! I completely forgot about it! I saw it in the settings when I was checking them before, but, you know, when you're just playing by yourself, you don't really need Twitch integration. But yeah, it could be really fun for this Twitch run. Apparently it lets you like vote on dialogue choices. And, you know, check out my journal and look at my companion data. Something like that. You know, I mean, just because you can vote doesn't mean you'll go with it, but, you know, it's free. What's the word? It's free enrichment for you guys. I do have our little PNG tuber prepared. They're just not visible just yet, because I want there to be a bit more people than 0 before I reveal it. And you know, it's not as fun. But she's here. Look at her. I did like a teeny tiny bit of animation. So I hope it looks okay. You're so far the only person who has seen it.
Who are you?
Yeah. So we can do a tiny little test run before anyone else joins. What do you think? Yippee! My artist friends told me I have good motion. I'm going to get a good grade in PNG tubing. Anyways. Okay, I'm going to hide her again, just for now. Let's focus on the runner. So, the goal is asset only, right? So, as much as I don't like to play with Dragonborns, because I think they look silly as fuck, they have such smooshed faces. It's like you took a bug and put them into lizard form. But unfortunately, we need sources of acid damage, and the Dragonborn breath is one of the very few sources of acid damage in the game. You can choose between copper and black, but, you know, that won't really save us. Honestly, I'm slightly tempted to go for the copper more, Simply because I think that the black colors don't look nearly as nice. But also, black Dragonborns are, you know, they seem cooler than copper. Who wants to be a copper dragon? I can be Orpal. But also, if this is a challenge, we should challenge ourselves, no? To do things like using the stupid basic black options instead of the cool Orpal. I'm sorry. No, I mean, copper is fine, I guess. Honestly, I don't think I really have an opinion because so far I've mostly focused on brass instead. And you know, golden are the basic bitch good dragons, silvers are like the cool ones. The Pathfinder dragon is silver, I think. What's her name? Something with T. Coppers are just kind of there. Especially since they spew acid, and who wants to play with that willingly when you can be a cool dragon? Me, apparently. Me wants to play with that. We could be a black dragon with like purple scales. I'm not sure. I don't like how even the darkest black, or actually I think that's more of a metallic black, huh? Is still like gray at best. Like, if you're a black dragon, can you not be actually black? What is the issue? Thanks, that's exactly the color I wanted. Like, we should rename black dragons to grey dragons, because this is not a black color. Let's check out the bronzes. No. Coppers. The copper does look cool though. Especially when it has that sort of blue coloring into it. You know, and it's like slightly oxidized. So maybe we should pick a copper dragon anyway. I mean, yeah, sure enough. Also, I installed a mod that lets me add the draconic ancestry tattoos without actually being a draconic sorcerer. Which is great because my sort of half-baked team composition didn't really allow for me to, you know, be a draconic sorcerer. That role is going to once again go to Gale. But also, the tattoos are so cool. So it would be really a shame to lose that. Honestly, I think I really like this copper color. It looks so good. Terribly oversaturated too, I bet. The second we get out, the blue is going to be like barely visible, as you said. But I don't know. The rest aren't nearly as cool. Oh, it also changes the chest plates. We should look at that. Hello! It's going okay. We're just starting out. Creating our character and such. Too bad we can't have like this color but slightly more greenish. Because, you know, this blue would be perfect for like a storm or lightning guy. But we are also doing an acid run, right? So we should be greenish. Then again, do you remember that one post that's like wizards should start wearing color coordinated clothes of the wrong element, right? So you see a blue wizard, you expect ice, and then boom, acid. Let's go with that. That's going to be our justification for being so electrically blue. Yeah, I'm new on Twitch. What, are you going to sell me some more channel banners and everything? Because I can tell you already I'm not interested. Why does the mask version have less electrically blue colors? I feel like this is slightly not misogynistic. What's the other word? Maybe. But you can see that even on the face, like, she has very bright eyebrow ridges, while the mask version had slightly more. Yeah, he has a very empty forehead. I mean, maybe if he tried to do the same horn type. Which one was it? This one? Maybe it is the horn type actually. Okay, complaint rescinded. Thank you, Sandra TTV. Although somehow I don't believe that. You know, I might just go with these kind of horns, if only for just the nice coloring. Because the blue looks really cool on the forehead like this. Also, it makes their head looks less stupidly flat. Maybe you can go with it, yeah. But it doesn't change the girl version, so let's just go with the mask dragon. Yeah, anyways. So, where's the copper? No, we took it away. Go back to what you were. That was copper 8, right? Yeah, but with the other ones. These ones. Alright, and we want to be a wizard. At least for start. Exactly. I mean, why should I bother punching someone to death when I can, you know, acid them to death? It's less messy. Okay. Since we can only do acid damage, everything else is useless. Or at least like 90%. So what can we actually use? Is this the one singular run where True Strike would actually be useful? Somehow I still think not, simply because, you know, it's a concentration spell and it takes up an action. So maybe we could take Minor Illusion. And we can always take Friends. This is Tactician, so they will react badly, but... less badly. You know, we can always just run away. Okay, then we have to take Chromatic Orb, because that's another source of passive damage. And then I guess just use utility spells. So Charm. You can use Mage Armor. Featherfall, sure. Oh yeah, we can use Find Familiar because the frog actually does a 1 hit of acid damage. And maybe Tasha's Hideous Laughter for the control. Maybe we could take False Life instead of Mage Armor. But Mage Armor lasts until Long Rest, while False Life lasts... no, also until Long Rest. Oh. Maybe I could do it like this then. I am unused to taking so many utility spells. This feels strange. Where are my attacks? Oh yeah. It's very green. We'll have to die at the first thing we do once we get into the game. Anyways, the plan for this character is actually to make them a druid afterwards. We just need the start as a wizard, so we can get the druid proficiency bonus later, and you know, the evocation spell bonus and spell books. Yeah, that's true actually. It kept just scaring me the one time I did have a Dragonborn character. It feels strange. Why are you naked? Cover those up, Slot. I mean, it's not like they are actually naked because there's, you know, scales, but... I don't know. I feel uncomfortable with so many chests. This looks nice, I think. And Angel's Spikes. More frills. Our head is going to be so wide. I'm sorry, but I am not interested. Because I already have an artist that is willing to work with me. So. And also, I don't really want to give you my Discord. And how are we already 25 minutes in? We have just started. It's not even been that long, has it? Surely. Well, it has been that long. It's been exactly 25 minutes long. The timer says so. But yeah, that has to be it. Oh wow! They don't have earrings, so all the earrings I know are just kind of on their face somewhere. That's cool. Amaga Barovia mention. I fully agree. Dragon ones should not have external Narubichko. Do you want to hear a second? A lukewarm take. Ice cold take even. Dragonborns should have hemipenis. You know, the white eyes look kind of nice actually. I think I'll go with those. I was trying to look to see if any of the blue ones match my copper, but it doesn't look like it. Or actually, this one. Now let's just go with white. Looks nice. Also, Dragonborns should have face paint. Let me put a skull on that bad boy. Well, that's what those Draconic Ancestry scales are going to be for. Once we actually, you know, get out of the Not Deloitte and into camp so I can use that mod. Can do this one, I think. Yes, exactly. Or, you know, horn face paint. Or then again, I guess you can't really do horn face paint because, you know, there's so many horn options. But they should, in spirit. Oh, this looks nice. Then I think we should do blue. I think we should do just more modes. Yeah, we can keep it like that, I think. The lip tint. Okay. I don't think Dragonborn should have a lip tint. Yeah, it would be. What do I want to say? Yeah, it would be even funnier if we didn't just have tint, but also, you know, gloss and metallic. So, you know, all that acid just made our scales so shiny and green. Yeah, I don't think like doing some sort of subtle makeup, hashtag natural, is going to save this bad boy. It just looks wrong. No lipstick for you. Of course, Dragonborn tails. You think so? I mean, we can try blue. Oh my god, or purple. He's been stacking on some berries. Okay, but this doesn't look too bad. I mean, it still looks silly from the side, but it no longer looks like I drew lipstick on a lizard when I look at him from the front. I think the light blue is too light, even though it matches the shade. So maybe we could actually go with this one. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we'll be taking a stop by the magic mirror to apply our copper scales. Or, you know, the draconic ancestry scales, so it doesn't really matter anyway what we pick.
Where to next?
Let's hope the hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells. Something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
More of those wretched things.
Where
Let's
to
do what's in
next?
it. Honestly, that's a really good question. I wanted to just, like, you know, a joke name. Like, oh, he's going to melt everything. He's going to devour. Ano, víš co, jeho kyselina všechno sežere. I'm going to give him a strong draconic name like Alduin. But now that he's copper, I can't in good conscience call him Alduin. But that's not good. Because now he'll need to think of a different name. I'm still unsure on the lipstick. Which ones are those? Remind me. They sound like Exodragons. But I don't think they're the ones from Sunspire. Not Exodragons. Huh. Tooth Water Twin and Claw Water Twin. Imagine having a child and naming it Tooth Twin and Claw Twin. No, just a child. Imagine having twins and naming them Twin. Yeah. You're the left twin and you're the right twin. Honestly, I've always been a fan of just, naming my dragons myself. But if we did that, we'd have to actually stick here for a while. While we are looking up the dragon tongue. And we'd have to do a whole destiny reading to our little guy. Like, what name would suit him best? So I know, I don't think I want to bother with that. Things like how Dunehvier is named Cursed with Undeath, even though surely that's not... Surely his mother actually had no idea that he's going to be cursed with undeath. Actually, that does bring up a good question. Do you think just Dunehvier named himself the second he became undead enough? Do Skyrim dragons just regularly change up their names? Imagine if there's a Juvazul name word for acid. That would be so funny. There is not actually, but surely there is Devour or something because it's in the Song of the Dragonborn. Do. Whatever our name is, it's going to have do in it. Devour Fate. No, that would sound stupid. Do this. This is my guy Juice. Devour Fortune. Devour the enemy. Unfortunately, enemy is Hokoron. That's too many syllables. Worm. What are you trying to... Yes, there is Worm. It's Lear. Divorce. Devours worm aplenty. Is there like many? Pogan. That's not a good sounding word. No, yeah, I did get the tadpoles. I just thought it was funny. You get one tadpole into you, and suddenly you just have to change your name to eat tadpoles. The Dragonborn naming conventions command you. Maybe we could have some sort of. I saw mind recently. Maybe you could have an adjective to do tadpoles. Hag. Doe hag leren. Honestly, I am not sure unless this is my Dragonborn K-boy. Okay, we have eats devours mind worms, but I don't think I like this name as it is because it sounds suspiciously so. Because du hagler sounds suspiciously close to du hast. And I would like to take my little Dragonborn guy at least slightly seriously. There's Leech. That's Lune. De Lune leren. Tibet power is 2 syllables, that's too late. Bloodworms. Miam miam. Phantom worms. Du sagler. Maybe I just don't like that the name starts with du. We could use Veek. She's like defeat. So it would be Veek Sagler. No. Or, we could just go with what we have and not spend another 30 minutes. Okay, that sounds nice actually. Let's go with that. Alright, let's send it.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
The longer I play this game, the less I care about the Guardians. We could do Lae'zel at home. That's true. I don't remember how Lae'zel looks. It's really hard to do a Nook of Companion when you don't remember how the companion is supposed to actually look like. Also, why are so many of the green options not even green? I am offended on behalf of the Githyanki. Okay, I think any attempt we could do to make an off-brand Lae'zel would just be insulting, so maybe let's do Shadowheart instead. Is she a high elf? I think so, right? She's not a mid elf. But I don't have the hair for a Nook of Shadowheart. I do! I forgot to turn it off, it seems. Perfect. Okay, I know she has a black hair. What color are Shadowheart's eyes? I have no idea. Green. Okay. Is it like a light green or more of a dark green? Dark green doesn't look correct. Yeah, we could do... a horizontal scar. Oh yeah, but I'm... Oh yeah, that does look more Shadowhearty. Thank you, I would not be able to do anything without comment. Does she have makeup? I know we all call her a goth girl, but is she actually a goth? You know, I don't remember any particularly visible makeup, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have it. Maybe something small like that? We just need her. No facial hair. Shadowheart in disguise. Oh god, she looks like Shadowheart's mom. I have no idea what her skin color is. I just know she's white and that's it. Let's just think, what do you think? We've been here long enough. It's been 48 minutes and we haven't even gotten out of the character creation. I mean, yeah, that is a perfectly reasonable time to spend in character creation. Just, you know, not when other people are also watching you. You know. At least, since you're the only one commenting, it's more of a, you know, personal character creation since you can actually comment on my choices and I can actually respond. You know, imagine if you were one of those guys that has 1,000 chatters. You definitely couldn't entertain all of those people in 50 minutes in a character creation. You know, I wonder if all of these areas that the Nautilus flies through, if they are supposed to mean something to, like, D&D fans. Like, do you think these icy mountains are Icewind Dale? Or is it just generic mountains? Also, can you hear me over the game? Oh, that's good. I guess I tried to turn it up, but it's still felt very quiet, but also I have no real way to check. Does it look fucked up? I don't know, it looks like normal tentacles to me, coming out of a Nautilus shell. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not just that it looks like a creature, right? It is a creature. You can, like, talk with it, that shit. At least I think that's what one of those tablets let you do.
My head.
Did I forget to turn off adjustable battle limit again? Oh. It snagged back into my mods? Well, we're just not going to use it. Who cares? Alright, so... everything that is not acid is going to go. We are not even going to look at our weapon.
Can't slow down. What's
Like-
in here?
Like, all of our weapons are going to be for, you know, looking cool and their passive effects. Oh yeah, that is for sure the plan.
Here goes nothing.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite.
Begone, bot. So, my sort of half-baked plan was to have... Okay, I need to turn up the game volume slightly down again. Or maybe my headphones. Yeah, so there are very, very few acid sources in the game, right? But also, we don't want to just have everyone be Wizard 6 Sorcerer 6. So I was looking for other ways to
The
get
casing
that
is
those wizard
fragile.
spells,
The slightest
and
touch could
Acid
cause it
Splash
to
Cantrip,
crumble.
or Acid Arrow. Yeah, I know that that's for me, but I didn't know that it turns out for you too. So that's interesting. Anyways, so, yeah, turns out one of the sources of acid damage is actually the one of the dinosaur form that you get at the druid level 10. So I think I'm going to assign our guy Lavranier for that. So we're going to be wizards to druid 10. Gale is going to be the basic Stork wizard, 6/6. And then I was thinking having Astarion stay as a rogue, but he could be an Arcane Twister for once, instead of any of the actually useful options. Because as an Arcane Trickster, he does gain access to some wizard spells, I think.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Hey, read that. Do it.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I mean, isn't that the dream? To be able to turn off into a bigger, even scarier wizard?
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Yeah, like, I am fairly sure that when you are speaking of Distant Slate, that it's
your mind. An anomaly.
that it's the
one like
nautiloid
ourselves,
interacting with you right now.
unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Because I don't know what else it could be, really. Like, the Elder Bird is not
Worlds
present,
beyond worlds flash
and-
before
and
your eyes.
actually
Empires
with
of a
it would
grand
just
design traverse
would not
through
react with
ships
caution,
just
but,
like
you know,
this.
just killing you with hammers.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
So I would like to take us. Not because it can actually do anything, but because it can serve as, you know, a fairy meat shield. They are very cute, but unfortunately
You've
they
come to
cannot
save
do
us from this
acid damage.
place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I hate how the narrator says that. The brain quivers in expectation. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You know, I forgot to actually assign my stats, since, you know, I was planning to go to Withers after this. And it looks like this is the result. Poor baby.
The brain won't budge.
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer. A
It
me-
looks like no baby, actually. Because I think I forgot to save. Hello? Why can't I load my Save files. Well, I hope that's fine. Let's just do a regular quick save. I mean, it's not if the quick save is successful, so I'm sure it's fine. So, Lae'zel, unfortunately, as of right now, is also unable to do literally anything except being a shield. But she can be turned into an Eldritch Knight after reaching level 3, and those also get access to cantrip and wizard spells. So I think that's the plan.
Abomination.
Unless I want to reclass her entirely to something like another wizard.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
But also it feels kind of strange to have an Eldritch Knight and not even
You are no thrall.
do literally anything that
Blesses me this day.
the Eldritch Knight allows you to do.
We might survive.
Like, does the extra attack even apply to cantrips?
First, we exterminate the
Item
imps.
spells?
Then we
This is
find
only a
the
weapon
helm and
attack.
take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find out and see. So. Fun fact about Acid Splash. It's a dex safe cantrip. So, if we are going to... Once we run out of our acid breaths, and
True.
I don't know, Lae'zel can just kind of sleep, I guess. And have to use Acid Splash only, then we're going to miss approximately as much as Shadowheart. So that's going to be fun. It also does area of effect damage. So while Lae'zel does make it for a good meat shield, it's not like she cannot actually be near the enemy once we need to hit them with the cantrip. Or she's going to also get a splash of acid in her face. So this is going to go swimmingly, I think.
Swift and lethal.
I don't sleep again. It's a good thing that these imps are incompetent, honestly. Or we'd have a much bigger problem.
Breathe deep.
Let's
and
walk
move.
around Lae'zel.
I will ascend.
Yeah, maybe we can aim just like slightly behind him. Yeah, that does hit. Okay, that's good.
Victory
Yippee! No damage.
I am fury. I am death.
We are at turn 8. of the intro beginning imp battle.
Time to strike.
Another save. Yeah, I was not kidding about hitting as often as Shadowheart. And then it only rolls 1 out of 1d6. Another save. There we go. It took exactly 11 combat rounds.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Lae'zel, somehow I don't believe you. I don't think having to take 11 rounds of acid splashes counts as being adequate in battle. I'd like to get some caustic bolts, because I think they also do acid damage on hit. But I have no idea where they are on Alkaloid, so maybe we just... either we see them or we don't, I think.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
So no reason to go full Loot Goblin, because it's not like we need the weapons. Since, as you said, our weapons are going to be mostly ornamental anyway. Okay, normally I like fighting these guys simply because, you know, it's free XP.
Unleash aggression.
But do we want to sit here and try to acid splash 10 hits of damage to a single Calphist? I think not. So let's just kill them. Give me those 2 gold pieces. So, I think the tank also does acid, no?
The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
You know, I understand the concept of hitting a real life mechanism to make it work, but this is a big fleshy block. What would the hit actually genuinely do? Okay, we can pick that up once we get the key actually.
How many
Hello,
hosts
lady.
get infected?
A dazed woman is trapped.
Perfect.
I love pushing random buttons.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Cainchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Let's pick up the mine. Let's just
Don't want those controls.
What do you know? Maybe in the GIF language, button and levers are two separate. Are the one and the same word? Maybe they just don't care enough
The console
to
appears
distinguish it.
dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I'm sure it's fine.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Okay, maybe let's save this time. Okay. All good.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Hey, Shadowheart. We desperately need to find a dag for that
damn
wizard rope.
thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous
Baby girl,
company.
we are on a fucking Nautiloid.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough.
She's right.
Like, I know that it's... I know at this point that it's perfectly reasonable to not like the Githyanki,
For more.
because they are quite literally space Nazis. But also, you know, their whole thing is that they fight the tentacle abominations and nautiloids and illithids. Like,
Faint images appear in your mind.
I think this
A
is
brain, a
this is the
Githyanki
one
warrior,
exact situation
and
where you should not be
centuries of
complaining about seeing a
darkness.
GIF. Alright.
Can't
Let's go
afford to
check.
stay idle.
That is not Duskull's button. So, none of that. Okay, Shadowheart, you are going to be on blast duty. You can take Sanctuary, I guess. I mean, it's not like Lae'zel can sniff out the fact that she has the prism.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
We are nearing the helm.
Yeah.
Yank.
Argue later. We're going to take command, but not because
Better not
we
be cursed.
not because we particularly need Jake's sword, but you know, we can sell it for money.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
You know, until you said something
Do
about
it.
your spell checking
We will
ability,
deal with the
I
gate
had no
after we
idea you
escape.
even misspelled something. Like, might is a perfectly normal spelling. I don't know, I don't see a problem.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay, I wanted to pick up Caustic Bulbs, but yeah, there's two. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it to try to hunt them down. Especially since 2 out of our 3 party members cannot even do like literally any damage at all. No, that's gravel, not drop. Do drop. No, that was easy.
I am fury. I am death.
That's how you can just run, I guess.
My path be clear.
Straight ahead. So there's no book anywhere close. Thankfully, everyone is incompetent, so there should be no problem in just running the fuck away past everyone. Okay, that was absolutely deserved from my part.
Lead him to me. Connect the transponder.
I should have checked where. Let's go. Wait. Oh. Thanks, I guess. I had no idea the Mind Flare could do that, just kill our enemies.
We must take the transponder. This'll do.
Okay, pick that up. Get back to Jake.
To focus.
Shadowheart, you can heal me, I guess. Stuff like you have any other function. Dash.
Got to press on.
I can't wait to get some actual damage. Having one attacking party member just isn't enough. So it's going to take a while to get Lae'zel and Astarion to, you know, level 3. Did I just throw my dash out of my hotbar instead of using it? Can I have it back, please? Hello? There you go. Blow that shit up. So maybe we could give Shadowheart just, you know, a quick
Another step forward.
dip into Wizard for just this one level until we go to Withers.
On the move.
But that's thinking too far ahead, I think.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Oh, I wanted to pick up the wolves. I mean, I'm not even sure if they actually do anything, so maybe it's not even worth it to pick them up in the first place, but... You know, it could be nice to have the option.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Time to strike.
And maybe Lae'zel could just do a quick little dash over. And pick up the
I will
one
take
thing.
my pick.
Yeah.
To concentrate.
And the Shadow Heart, I guess.
Might prove useful.
Oh, she doesn't even get an attack opportunity. That's nice.
Still on my
And
feet.
now let's just send. Oh,
Too much to bear.
oh. It's fine. We can live through being got by a health
Helm's
war.
transponder. You made it in time.
What's your opinion on skipping versus letting the cutscenes play out? Yeah. Like, I know them as well, and I read quickly, so usually I don't really like to stay there and listen to it all, but... You know, maybe someone in the audience would appreciate being able to see them. But like, you're the only one talking, so who knows how many of the people watching this are actually interested in seeing the cutscenes. And how many are there here just for the background noise? I guess cutscenes do count as background noise. But also this is a challenge, so we should, you know, skip through all the cutscenes and just go straight for the fun acid-only combat, though. The fun is in quotation marks. You know, it's kind of funny how you see, you know, so many people here. You know, that one tiefling girl with the telescope, the Mintara, Raxlin. But in my first playthrough, I completely forgot about all of those guys immediately afterwards. Like, absolutely zero connection that Mintara is the same drow that's been watching us fall.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find
That
help
is a
soon.
miracle given the fact that
The
we have
tadpole
just
is a
been
death
gored by a
sentence,
Hellboar.
and the clock is ticking.
You need a cure. Let's go.
Never wanted the easy path.
You know, I'm so used to interacting with this corpse for the Dutch cutscene, it's really weird to now finally play with a Tav who does not react at all. Anyways, the reason we are playing with Tav is because we really need the potent rope in this playthrough more than in any other. Because half of our damage comes from a cantrip, right? However, with Acid, we cannot do the Alfera bonk
How is this
cheese.
possible?
So if we had dirt, we would just completely miss out on the rope on this challenge.
I remember.
Which is
the
very unfortunate because I love my little
I remember
brain
falling,
damaged lizard.
then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies.
Okay, looks like
shelter,
Shadowheart has
and
actually
most of all,
quite a
healer.
bit more eye makeup than
We
I
might have
gave
escaped, but we still have
Brand
these little
Shadowheart.
monsters in our
Oh.
heads.
Who knew?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Shadowheart will remember that. So, I was kind of hoping that level 2 would pop before we have to face those, what's their face? My Devourers. But it's
More for me.
kind of not appearing. Maybe you need to discover those ruins over there?
Let's have a look. No traps, please. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You know, I actually have no idea if we can even use all the Belladonna and Butters that we are collecting. It's just, you know, the loot goblin in me being like, oh, a pickable plant! Let's get it. Oh, a pickable plant! Let's get it. Oh, a pickable plant! Let's get it. Like, I am fairly sure that Belladonna is probably used for poisons, and we cannot even touch poisons in this playthrough, so I am very unsure if we can like do anything with it. Maybe we can sell it for that sweet 1 gold. Okay, our first real challenge of the game. These intellect devourers. I don't think we need sanctuary necessarily. Maybe this could be the one singular time we actually use protection from evil and good. Because right now we have only one singular attacker capable of doing anything to the Intellect Devourers. So if Lahranir dies, it's over. So maybe we could actually use the disadvantage for the first time in, I think, ever. Like, I think in my regular playthroughs I have only used that spell for like the one time I attempted to test the fact that Ethel's masks are actually, you know, influenced by those. Did you know that? Like, if you put on the mind control mask that have protection from evil and good, it cannot actually mind control you. If we time it right, we can hit 2 with the Devourers with one strike. No. Okay, there's a slight delay. Now? Yes.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh no, Deathlace will take our acid caustic bulbs. I'm just thinking Shadowheart could have used those. Oh damn. Oh no, but she does have one caustic bulb of her own. That's good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, maybe we can get high ground.
What comes now?
So maybe we could try to very sneakily throw that caustic bulb. Right there. No, that was fire damage! I don't think it counts. And, you know... It was not me dealing the fire damage. It was the environment catching on fire.
Can't even catch my breath.
We're just going to pretend it didn't happen. Ouch. And also, it's not like we are going to last very long in this chick fight anyway. With how it's going right now. Oh, I actually have Chromatic Orb. I forgot. Huh. Next round, maybe. Well, it was a nice challenge, wasn't it? It was nice having you all here. Okay, why is our loading still fucked up? What's the problem? Can I quick load at least? And maybe if you go from my menu. Like, let's hope just quitting the main menu fixes that, because I don't think I have ever encountered that in my life. Also, let's turn off the party more because that should not be on. We don't need it. Yeah. Oh, also, since we have gotten past the Naughty Void, and honestly, because nobody, and I think it's the perfect amount of time to rebuild my little PNG tuber avatar. I will stop gatekeeping her behind being a surprise. Because it's not like anyone else is going to come anyway. I don't know, maybe they will. Just later than now. Like yesterday, Theo showed up only after 11 or so. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll surprise us. And we'll surprise them with our cute little PNG out there. Also, I was feeling slightly bad about having that PNG tuber hashtag when there is no PNG tuber present. It feels like false advertising. Come on, load. What's taking so long? Oh, we are... No, yeah, we are in front of the inside the bowlers. That's good.
Wits and blades always sharp.
So let's take protection from evil and good again. And I guess that's it. Oh hey, Sanctuary is not concentration. So Shadowheart can actually do protection from evil and good, and then she can do Sanctuary on herself. Stonks.
Still alive.
Might on last
So
10
that's
turns
progress.
was it later. Let's do a quick, just a little quick save. Now that we have changed up the spells.
Time to press ahead.
I think the plan to time it when those two Mind Flayers are in position, not Mind Flayers, Intellect Movers, was good. We just need a better spell that's not Acid Splash. You know, like our Chromatic Orb. Wait. Can I not cast it as an AoE? Man. Alright then. We will not be using the Chromatic Orb. Let's just do Acid Splash.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Well, at least one of them didn't save. That's good.
To survive this.
So Shadowheart can do the little throw again. No wait, she cannot because there was the fire. Was the fire caused by that burning surface or by this mysterious purple liquid? Oh. I think it might have been the mysterious liquid actually. So you know what? Let's throw it on the other Mind Flayer.
On I go then.
Yeah, like that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing despite everything. And Sanctuary. You know, I'm not sure what she's going to do with that Sanctuary, even if she lives, but... eh. So that's 2 to 16. Okay. We can do the one that True! She can pick me up for another attempt. Nice. Less nice. Why did that hit? Oh yeah, because she did do direct damage, didn't she? Huh. Well. Yeah, that is absolutely my fault for not knowing how to use Sanctuary. Why are you down?
Come on, get up.
What got you? Alright. Heal up. And you, I guess, also heal up. You know, somehow I don't think that picking me up for another round is going to work. He just keeps falling to the ground again. No, I wanted to throw them. Huh, well. Let's just... I don't want to use that potion of speed, but maybe we'll have to if this goes on. Ouch! My crunchy little wizard! Maybe next time I should just throw the potion at him so he has more than 1 health. After being picked up. So let's just drink another potion. Like, we could just take the potion of speed and do an acid breath, I guess. Can you just tiny bit closer? Perfect. And it didn't even kill. Awesome.
Going to last much longer.
Stop hitting my healer.
Fading fast.
Alright, send those potions over to Shadowheart. That's going to be the plan.
What should I do?
And the Shadowheart is actually going to throw them instead of picking him up manually. There we go. It takes both of her double actions. What is the potion of speed for if not for being able to do things? Go away, I guess. What else is he supposed to do? Damn. Alright, we need to apply even more superior tactics. Oh, finally. Alright. It felt like protection from evil and good did not work, like, at all. The Mind Flayers had zero... I don't think the Mind Flayers missed a singular attack. So maybe we can just do Bless, maybe? Or maybe cast Bane on those guys. And this time we can cast Sanctuary after Shadowheart throws the bolt. Like, I think that would also help. To not immediately break it after casting it. No, we can do it on Tactician, I'm sure of it. We just need to apply even more superior tactics. You know. If it doesn't work with force, you just need to apply more force. Alright. What does Bless do? It gives a bonus to attack rolls. But save throws are not attack rolls, so it would not actually help us in this case. So, actually, I'm going to give her Bane. And we'll try to Bane those intellect developers. And she can keep Sanctuary.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Light on my feet.
Fuck. That is not a superior tactic. Well, I don't think this attempt will last much longer. Maybe we should just reload it now. That is not the reload button. Get out of full mode.
Fight.
It's really funny how these 3 intellect devourers are a much more difficult fight than literally anything else in the past 2 hours combined. Why are the brain cats so strong? They have no right. They are just there to look cute, no? What do you mean they do things? Alright, now let's try again, but with the superior tactic of not failing our stealth check. Well, 5 damage is more than 0 damage. Alright, enough Shadow Parts. She doesn't have Bane. That's unfortunate. Looks like I didn't save afterwards. Alright, let's just throw the bolt over here.
Let's see.
Sanctuary.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ouch. Ouch. Actually, maybe we should have Shadowheart not be Sanctuary, because otherwise they'll just... My Sanctuary! But I didn't hit a creature, did I? Did the damage from the caustic brine count for breaking Sanctuary? I guess so.
Shall be done.
And drink your own.
Where do I go from here?
We could take the potion of speed and go do
Don't waste a step.
an acid breath on these guys. And it didn't even kill. Awesome. Okay. I'm contemplating whether it's better to run away or to just stay. Because, you know, if I'm far, they just do synaptic discharge and that does a huge amount of damage. 1d6 specific, actually. While claws do... oh shit, 4 to 10. In that case, we are running away. Good luck, Shadowheart. Ouch. Okay, but she left.
My faith will protect me.
Can I move you somewhere you won't get hit by this acid? I don't... so maybe if you disengage. Away.
What now?
In the ocean. Oh, we have double attack. I forgot. We can do both. Both do chromatic orb at those guys and try to do a spot at that guy.
Let's finish this.
Another fight.
First, let's give
go.
Shadowheart those potions.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I love these little magic pockets that allow you to just send over potions from one party member to the other.
Well, so much for peace.
Hey! Yeah, today next stream. We are failing miserably at the very first real encounter of the game. Okay, let's do a second shot. So it wasn't actually AoE, right? It only hit the one time. It's not that the guy healed. Yeah, it only hit the further off one. So let's do an SS point at this guy. Hopefully it kills. That's good.
Got to focus.
So say hello to my cute little PNG avatar. I love her so much. Rhythm is the one who drew her, actually. Okay. I think this might be the winning round, actually. Like, Shadowheart just needs to, you know, live just a little longer. have it away from me. I don't think I want to waste the potion for that. Why did it do double 2 attacks? Oh, no, it didn't do 2 attacks. I hit space and ended my turn by accident. Oh my god. Truly snatched defeat from the jaw of victory. Fucking die. Alright, let's not kill ourselves while we are walking over the Shadowheart. We finally beat our first encounter! Yippee! 2 hours into the run. Okay, to be fair, 1 hour was just making the character, and then escaping from Nathaloid.
No traps, please.
Oh my god, he actually dodged the fire? Yeah, definitely. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Let's save before we do something stupid like talk to the injured Mind Flayer.
What's in here?
I think I was just reading a Reddit post about someone talking to that guy on his honor mode run and rolling a 1, of course. That was a very quick honor mode run. Also, hey Rhythm, since you mentioned the silver Mind Flayer blood. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, why are we not level 2 yet? Sure, let's take
Time to
another
get going.
first.
Bet I could crack that open.
Alright, time to pick up our beloved Gremlin Vampire, who is absolutely not a vampire. Why would you ever assume so? He also has no source of the acid damage at this point, but so he can just stand there and look pretty.
Hurry! I've got one of those
But you
brain
know,
things cornered.
meat shields are always useful.
In the grass.
Especially
You've been
given how
killed, don't you? Like you
those
killed the
2
others?
fights just went. Yeah. Guys, who do you think we should pick? I completely forget that I am the one that needs to decide these community poll things. I like doing Leave because it's funny. I mean, what else do you expect a cute high elf to do? Is it like he can actually do something himself? Can he? Look at him, he's so useless. An abandoned nobleman. Anyway, it's nice that I'm saying that while he is not actually on screen. No, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance.
I like how
No need for this
disapproving
to get
she
messy.
looks. She's not
Anything
actually
alive.
doing anything about the situation,
Stir that
but
blade, or I'll show you just how messy
she can
things
sure look
get.
disappointing about it.
Promises, promises. But I have other business. I'm afraid.
True. Yeah, Astaroth is very lucky
I
that
saw
we
you on the ship.
put all of our spits
Didn't
into those
I?
intellect devours just a
Not.
second ago. Nuh-uh.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Oh, he's the DC 14. Let's just keep talking.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Do I always do nothing instead of rolling away because I like when men hold me at knife point and say shh at me? Perhaps.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Good for you.
The strong and silent type.
But he
Alright.
actually doesn't know the animation.
Please tell me you at least
I don't think
know
I've ever
something
picked that
about these
choice before.
worms.
Oh yeah, because I have usually dirge for this choice. So it's all like, I think my name is the Dark Urge, but I have no idea. I have such a headache. And not like normal conversation options.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
I like how he says control these things instead of, you know, someone that can take these things out of our heads. You know, just a tiny little sneak peek that there's something going on with Astarion.
Well, yes, of course.
We need to get the radio bit.
But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Yes, we are a very useful person to know, and we are also meaty with lots of good dragonborn blood, which I'm sure had nothing to do with his decision. Oh yeah, he really was like 5 feet away from the pot. I'm like a boar. Is he? He looks like a regular white guy to me, honestly. Like, we've seen an actually aggressively pale person, and that isn't it. You know. My little shadow guy.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Oh fuck yeah. We are a strength 8 wizard.
Long way to go still.
Shadowheart, please move the rock. Thank you. It might.
What to
Like,
do?
I know that his hair looks like actually blindingly white. But he himself looks like, you know, just a regular white
Path
person.
lies before me.
Alright, let's not do the grove battle while we have 1 source of damage among us. So definitely get Gale
There,
or Lae'zel
A
before.
mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Let's be
Is
careful.
there a caustic bolt maybe? No, unfortunate. Hey little guy.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that
I'm sure this is the perfectly safe thing to do and cannot backfire us at all.
Feel compassion. Compassion.
Hey!
Yes, you feel hate.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
been going
deserve to be
great so
punished
far.
for
We
it.
died like 5 times just to
You
those
should be
intellect
whipped,
devourers.
made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted,
Wet
defeated.
orange pearls.
Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
It's orange orbs. No, I'm going to close those eyes forever actually.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I think we have enough Mind Flayer interaction to last us a lifetime, honestly. I did kiss it on my very first playthrough.
Supplies, maybe.
I was very naive. No, mostly I just really wanted to see what would happen. And what happened was death. Who'd have thought?
What's going on with that room?
No, but you are correct.
Unstable somehow.
Damn. We should have left it to die. We should be way more careful with cutscene sources of damage.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters
You know.
and swirls from it erratically.
It's my foot this time. Next time it's going to be Shadowheart stabbing the Night Song with a spear.
A hand?
We cannot go on the slippery slope. Always slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Whisper to the weave, rolling within.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I don't happen to be uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
To realize it's beyond most
but I can refer you to a very good bard.
No doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
And that wasn't a second level up, that was just getting 5 more XP. So, acid damage. I mean, it has been established that everyone else was, you know, someone before the tadpole happened and they all got demoted to level 1. Who's to say that even I wasn't a famous wizard? I mean, not on the level of Gale of Waterdeep, of course, but, you know, maybe I had my own wizard tower in Baldur's Gate. You never know. Okay. So, will taking through it now actually help us? Not yet, I think. So, let's finish leveling our wizard to level 2, actually. Get evocation. Actually, is evocation going to help us? Actually, give me 2 minutes. I need to run off for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, so my level is going to be easy. I can just take an evocation reset. The question is what to do with their suffering. I guess shield is always a good option. And maybe we could take this guy, so I don't know. Sleep maybe. We don't need this guy, so we have the shapeshifter mask. Thank you for the warm welcome. Does it do Shadowheart any good? To level up to the second level cleric? I mean, maybe. The one on the spell slot is always nice. Very good. Give her a level into Wizard just for the cantrip. Like, I think the Wizard spell slots are counted among... are not counted separately, no? But also her intelligence is abysmal. She's going to miss with that cantrip even more than she's already missing normally. So... she can just stay a cleric, I guess. I know that Astarion can get his own access to asset spells on level 3, so we'll just level him up as well. And for Gale... he can stay in education for now. He just probably needs chromatic orb. And find familiar as well. For that frog that we are not using, we should summon the frog. It's a very good ally. You know how useful that one hit of poison damage would have been? Yeah, I saw. Anyway, I guess it's something with my graphic options. But like, yeah, maybe it's... like everything but shadows is high, so it should look okay. Maybe, unless it is the shadows. You know, maybe you have shadows in your hair. And that's why your hair looks weird in the sunlight sometimes. If you don't have shadows. I have no idea. Let's pick up Lae'zel, I guess. Didn't they say they fixed the portrait bug? It doesn't look very fixed. Gale looks like he's standing for his ID photograph. No, this way, Lae'zel. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
Your skull.
Alright, you can hear it when I
pounds
tap
to
out.
The prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Get out of here, leave it to me. You know what? I think they'll be young soon enough that it won't really matter that we charm them. So it's free real estate.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it?
Blast.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Your camp, huh?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Wow. Alright, so
Observe and listen.
many Echelon have actually died at this exact place because not all attacks are capable of destroying the cage. So let's just hope Acid is one of those. Well, it is. It just also hurts Lae'zel along with it. I promise you I'm not trying to kill you.
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
Oh my gosh. But she's temporarily hostile, so maybe you can just run away, maybe? Let her kill everyone while Astarion runs away invisibly. Can I do dash and then a second cunning dash? Well, Astarion is female. Alright, whatever happens. At least we're not losing Astarion. He can come pick us up afterwards. Okay, but can you maybe not be in camp? Can you go out? Just hide behind a corner or something.
Don't linger, ready or not.
Sure, whatever.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, if Astarion could run away, maybe we can also do it with Gale. Yeah. Okay, I don't like how many loading screens there are there. You can just stay in camp, I guess. Yeah, Shadowheart, you run away too.
Onward.
So that was barely on the edge. Now, is Lae'zel going to attack before I can run away with my own guy? Thankfully not. Okay. In that case, run away as well. Go.
What path lies before me?
Move. And that is not enough. Is that a bonus section? My caustic bulb! Woman! I mean, at least she's not breaking the acid only rule. Alright, that should be everyone. Okay, what is wrong with my stream? I just reload the entire page. Alright, do you guys think Lae'zel is still angry at us? Now that we run away. I would like to recruit her. I mean, looks like the temporary dust altar is gone.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, Lae'zel.
You were careless with your weapon. Let us hope the tadpole has not
No, that's
scrambled
fine.
all. And the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Alright, my Twitch page has decided to die entirely. So if any of you are saying anything into the chat, I cannot see it. Okay. Looks like OBS works still though. Ah, no, it's fine. We're back. Yeah, at least you got the spirit of the run. And what's a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Nah, you're the one who can go.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zorru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Alright.
Always room for more.
I think before anything else we should take a long rest. Because we are very low on spell slots.
I'm ready.
At least me and Shadow
I've got a
Harper.
long road ahead.
And also our short rests. And then we either go for Vidres or we go to the Druid camp. To be honest, I don't think Vidres could really help us right now.
Very well.
Like, we need at least level 3 for that. And also, I am very, very wary of the Band of Adventurers in Vidres system. Like, they have been running for me several times before, so. Maybe let's go to the Grove and get all the XP
You
just by
strike
chatting
me
up
as the reliable sort.
everyone.
Are you
in
sure
the
this is a good
radius.
idea?
We need some
Fine,
rest.
but not for too long. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Anyways, what do you mean? I'm sure we could totally take those brain cats. They did nothing to hurt us at all. You need to rest.
Shadowheart seems jumpy. Must not relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thank you.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Anyways, I was just about to ask. Now that there are more people than just Earthen watching, what's your opinion on skipping the dialogues versus listening to all of them?
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
Oh wow, you are very upset. Okay, let's go. Because like, I have seen all of these cutscenes before, as has read them, as has probably Theo, since they
Go to
mentioned
hell.
that they love Baldur's Gate.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell.
And this is a challenge round, so
real.
we should go fast and get to
trivial.
the fun challenges and not the up.
Devils,
But also,
dragons, mind flayers. They used to
those
be
are
abstracts.
some really good cutscenes.
Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
Carnivorous feti.
That's not abstract. This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
That's true. But also usually when you are at the stage of, you know, doing challenge rounds and playing challenge rounds, you've probably seen all of this already. So why watch it again? And I'd argue because maybe people haven't seen it already. They're just trying to be reminded of it. But also, as I mentioned, I am a very quick reader, so you know, sometimes it just feels like they're standing around talking for way too long. Shadowheart, why are you here and not at your tent? Hello?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Honestly, I think my game is really starting to feel the fact that there is, you know, my Internet Explorer and no, not Explorer, browser and OBS and the VTuber program and everything. It's really starting to lag a little. Let's turn this off. I don't think my Discord needs to be on either. Gale, do you need anything? Why are you in the middle of the camp?
Joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
No, he just really needs to tell me about Lae'zel. Okay. Astrion, do you have something to say about Lae'zel?
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Yeah, like it's a very great game, but also those huge environments are absolute killers of the PC. And this is just, you know, the first act. My poor little ancient computer, not this one, this is my laptop, did okay-ish in Act 1, because, like, it took them at least 5 minutes to load in all the actors, but, you know, the game was playable. But I tried to open Act 3 there, once I got there, on a different computer, and it was not loading in at all. Let me see, I downloaded a mod that lets me add Draconic Bloodline tattoos, even when I am not a Draconic sorcerer. So I just had to take a little quick break to apply them. Because they look really cool on a Dragonborn. Maybe you could have more blue. Actually, did that blue just hide my markings? It did. That's unfortunate. So I guess it depends on if you like the blue. If you like this blue more than you like this blue. Maybe let's not actually. I have grown to like it. Let's just keep out of it. Now our natural look. So about the name, me and Rhythm are both huge Elder Scrolls nerds. So of course, when we had the task of naming a dragon, or a dragonborn, we immediately went for the Elder Scrolls dragon language. So, you know, we spent the first half of the stream just kind of tossing random draconic words at the wall until it made something sort of okay. Martin, do you still remember what it meant exactly? Was it like eats many words? Gathers worms, yeah. Let's do this little encounter, but not actually go in, I think.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
It's a shame that as a Dragonborn I don't get any intimidation rolls. I should be more intimidating than I am. Oh. We can charm them. It's not like we'll see them ever again. Yeah, like, there are many things you can say about Skyrim. Both good and bad, but they really popped off on the dragon language. Like, all the Skyrim dragons have such cool names.
In that case, come
and
on, you lot.
yeah, it's like
No
an
point in getting
instant
killed. Second
good
word
dragon
gets the
name
cheese and
button
all.
Second mouse
for any
gets
no
the
dragon
cheese.
OCs.
No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
And they are all very memorable too, despite being just random syllables. Like, you know, there's my buddy Dundahvir, and my buddy Odahving, and of course the main villain Alduin. The first dragon we fight is called Mirmudir. Saloknere from the Dragonborn DLC is such a fun name to say.
What's inside?
Alright, and I said we are not actually going inside just yet. But we should take the shower I noticed I'm here. Yeah. Theoretically, we could do the little side entrance to Witherus. Do the little skeleton fight and then go away again, but no, we still don't have really any good acid damage sources. Like, my poor little wizard would have to solo the entire fight.
That's curious.
So maybe let's not do that actually. But we can still loot the chests that are on the way before going back to the grill fight.
What's that?
There it is. You know, it's kind of funny how different the portrait bug looks on everyone. Like, Gale looks even sort of okay-ish. But then you have, say, Halcyon, and, you know, he's not even in the picture, you just see his stats. Shadowheart always looks silly, I think. Can you not jump? Everyone else is capable of jumping. Okay, whatever. They'll fight. Thankfully, even though it has fight in its name, we don't need to do anything. You can just sit here and look pretty, and eventually they're all going to kind of kill themselves.
We should check it out, but be careful.
No, maybe we should not be right where the goblins are planning to spawn, but I'm sure it's going to be fine.
Watch your back.
Yeah, maybe Esther can just hide away. He's not going to do anything anyways.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Gale is sort of useful, Shadowheart can play support.
Seek and you shall find me.
Astarion can just admire his nails, I guess.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate!
Close the gate! Open the gate! Close the gate! Open the gate a little!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
It's fine. Bro? My wizard! It's fine, Canon isn't a member of this challenge anyway. I cannot control the allies. Oh shit, Gale's going to start necrotizing soon, huh? No, but that's not when he's just down. That's when he's actually dead, right? Or you wouldn't be able to ever pick him up.
You're wasting my time.
So Astarion can play support. Okay, and go hide in the corner again, whatever.
Leave no trace.
And what did my wizard ever do to you?
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Yeah, like, first rule of forming a line is to stay in the line. Thank you. Though I'm not sure if forming a line would actually help them, given the fact that none of them have, you know, any shields through shield walls. Well, maybe it would help the arrow lady, Ramira, at the very least. Okay. What can we do when Gale is right here? Can I somehow throw this in a way that it hits both the goblins? I don't think so. But I can hit it in such a way that it doesn't hit Gale. Or that it doesn't hit anyone at all. Yes, perfect. We love a dex save cantrip.
Battle of wits.
Oh shit, we forgot to prepare Chromatic Orb for Gale. Just, I don't know, push her away. And we also still haven't put Bane on Shadowheart. And the level up took away our spells. Wow. I am so bad at actually using superior tactics. Oh. What can you do? Genuinely. We can give my guy plus 2 to AC. Sure, whatever. Ouch, my wizard. Ouch, my wizard.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
All right.
I mean, yeah, but if we just leave, then we miss out on the EXP. Which, you know... We're already struggling, we don't need to be low level as well. Like this, we can just sit pretty and pretend we did anything. Wow, 3 entire damage.
Hail for the ages.
We are so good at this game. Alright. Shove her again. Gale, you are so bad at using your weak little wizard arms. I mean, Shadowheart could just charm, but it would literally do nothing. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. I mean, maybe it would help for the goblin. But also it says attack rolls, not saves. And Acid Splash is a deck save cantrip. And Gale is getting so bullied in this part. Get Gale up again, whatever.
On my way.
I'm not going to waste another potion on him. Thanks, Will. It'd be better if you actually killed those guys, though. You know, we can live like this. You, however, cannot. 2 damage! We are making progress.
But a word away.
Ready.
How are you shooting over a hill? No way did you actually see my Dragonborn from below that. Like, I don't think a line of sight works this way. Okay, what's going on here? No, Barf. So tragic. No, Remera. Okay, at this pace, maybe we need to start doing something, if only so they, you know, don't turn on us instead. No, I'm sure they'll be fine. Well, you have your own goblin right there. Why are you Eldritch blasting mine? Okay, but now that they are here, I can use an AoE attack. Wow. And it didn't even kill them.
Mistra Rill.
And acid damage sucks so much. Actually, where's Gale? No.
Concentrate.
You know, we could really use that one acid damage frog. Unfortunately, Gale doesn't have Find Familiar prepared, so... Alas. Wow, imagine if Aradin died here. No, my wizards. I could splash those three down here. For 3 whole hits per 1 stone.
Can't afford to let up.
There's some advanced battle tactics right there.
The lance board is set.
Rest in peace, Aradin. Nobody will miss you. Okay, maybe, just maybe, it would be worth it to reload and reset the fight so that we have more than one singular acid spell prepared. And, you know, don't lose will to some random level 2 goblins. But also, I'm sure it's fine.
Unleash me.
Okay, Gale, disengage, pretty please.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And we can chromatic orb the guy. We cannot chromatic orb the guy. We can take 2 meters of steps away and then chromatic orb the guy. And it didn't even kill him. Awesome.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, you can look cute, I guess. You're the one with the shield, you can take some hits. Oops, there goes well. We did save before, right? Yeah, I think let's just reload and actually, you know, think before we fight. You know, it's a shame since we spent all those minutes killing all those goblins, but also Come on, we can do better. We can do better than 5 casualties. It just requires more than negative amounts of planning. Alright. How are the spells looking? I think we are fine. Shadowheart can take Bane. Get rid of those two. We can do better. Maybe we could prepare Sanctuary, but it's not going to do anything for us. Command, maybe?
Let's get on with it.
Salutations.
So, Gale absolutely has to prepare Chromatic Weapon, find Familiar. And Astarion can just look cute. Alright. Frog!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And us also. Frog! And their ritual spells. So we can just... So we can cast them without even spending our spell slots, which is really nice. Hello? Okay, there's the threat. Or is it? Can you load? Okay, now we're in the fight.
Nobody gets in! Watch up! Cannon! Shit!
Cannon, no!
Sting.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
For the absolute! Ouch. Ouch. My one singular guy capable of doing things. Where's that Sanctuary? I took away Sanctuary. Okay then. Thorough Potion.
Better get to it.
Okay, and let's do Shoulder Clip as well again.
My sickle and sword! Whack them down!
It's moments like this where you start to wish. That there existed a 2x speed option for the combat. Okay, it says 1 damage, but I am reasonably sure that it's acid damage, because that's what it said on the wiki. Yes. 1 acid damage. Oh, and now it has disadvantage on this saving throw, so we can use acid splash. So great. 1 acid damage, let's go! Yeah, and ironically more than we have done with the acid damage the entire battle. I just killed that guy. There's going to be acid, but you know, we can deal with some acid. Oh, you know, we can also not kill the guy, because that would be too lucky. Okay, another 1 acid damage. Let's go! This is so bad. Okay, beggars can't be choosers, honestly. If we... 2 acid damage is better than not doing any acid damage for the entire turn. Okay. We don't have any actions, but we also aren't in danger of dying, so we can just keep them.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Aradin, you have action surge this entire time and you haven't used it. No, my frog. My 1 acid damage. Okay, how big is Shadowheart's range? Not that much. And it's also going to lose her concentration. We can do global with me.
On I go then.
Anyone in danger of dying? Not particularly. Ramira, but you know, Shadowheart can't do anything about her. Esteban, we need to get you a familiar as well. If only so we have like something to do in your round. No. He'll have his turn. He just needs to become level 3 first.
May the dice roll in my favor.
No, our acid damage. Okay.
Victory is assured.
Can you die? Thank you. Because now it's going to do 11 damage when you don't need the 11 damage. What do you mean target is too close? It physically isn't. Awesome! Can you tell me what you rolled? No, apparently. You just know that it missed. Oh well. Wow, even with advanced battle tactics, the poor mercenaries aren't faring any better. Okay, anything should happen. You made the bugbear grovel and you didn't even do anything about it?
Let's do this.
Shadowheart is surprisingly good at hitting those spells. I'm starting to think that Zavor is genuinely the MVP of this fight.
Strike with precision.
Yippee! Alright, we have 2 more acid orbs in us. But that's also going to throw acid at everyone else. So maybe we could get over there and use our breath, maybe? Please don't tell me the game crashed. No! We were doing so well. Acid literally just isn't allowed to happen. Okay, third time's the charm. Then maybe this time we can do it without anyone dying. Probably not, because, you know, we do approximately 1 damage each turn. But you know, we can hope. After all, hope dies last, or something like that. Oh, is it raining? Oh. Cute. I mean, it makes sense that it crashed. Like, clearly it's been struggling this entire stream. But also, aww. Her attempt. Alright, maybe this time our main source of damage maybe could not be placed at the very forefront of the group. Let's put Shadowheart next to the Goblin.
Open the bloody gate!
Open the bloody gate!
Shit!
Damn them and suffer its sting.
I mean, it shouldn't be. Like, I can check my... what's it called? Správce úloh. My task manager. No, the PNG turbo is taking barely nothing at all. It's like 75 megabytes compared to Baldur's Gate 3.5 giga. There's also game bar for some reason. You could go away. What even are you? Why is it? It just vanished. Okay. No, generally it's just that Baldur's Gate is really resource heavy, and OBS is also fairly resource heavy, and streaming is resource heavy. And my poor laptop is really starting to overheat from all of this stress. I have my cooling disk on full cool, and I don't think it's barely making a dent at it. Maybe I can open a window and let the cooling like air in. I don't think it's going to help. 1 degree Celsius. But you know, that's still more than the 0 degrees Celsius. Oh no, but now I have bugs in my room. Because they've been hiding on the window from the rain. Let's play this one. Okay. Where were we? Orb. Miss! Awesome. Alright, Bufotoxin. Let's go. 1 acid damage. It's such a shame that Bane has such short range. Okay, let's make the bug grapple again. Maybe Eredin can do something with it, I don't know. Okay, if I step right next to the goblin, can I acid breath them both? No, and I am now right next to a goblin. Thankfully that is easy to solve. My frog! Also, OMG, 4 acid damage from Acid Splash. That's, I think, the best we've had this entire round. More Bufotoxin, let's go.
By sickle and sword, strike them down! I'll bleed every last one of you!
At least he's taking advantage of the prone. It'd be a shame if Shadowheart hit that grovel just for it to not even do anything for Aradin. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to an orb just for 3 damage. How big is the acid radius if we hit the bugbear? Is it going to hit the Radiant? Gale, how are you incapable of hitting a single combatant? Outside of, you know, the bugbear. How come they can shoot arrows at me when I'm all the way over here, but I cannot shoot a chromatic orb? Those are double standards. That's really cool. Okay, you know what? Control. He can go to sleep. I said he can go to sleep. And that's he's out of sight. What do you mean out of sight? Well, you very clearly could have hit him with a chromatic orb. What do you mean he's out of sight? Oh my gosh, fuck.
Let's light them up.
Get in the acid. Now can you see him? Yes. 1, 2. It makes little lullaby noises. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not a concentration spell. I didn't know that actually. Maybe I should do sleep more. Thanks.
Finish this.
Okay, he's already asleep, so we can make the work done. Okay, we're learning. We're getting better at this. Even though it took multiple attempts at one part. And now that he's asleep, he cannot make the dex saves for Acid Splash. Actual MVP combo. We should stop underestimating control spells, honestly. They exist for a reason. One of my friends said before, like, what's the point of putting them asleep if an attack wakes them up right after? Well, the point is that for the one turn they are asleep, they cannot do any dexterity saves. Like, what else do you need, really? You know, you can always make them fall asleep again. They need to be in a coma. Okay. Do we have more sleep in us?
Certainly.
So, 24 hit points. That's 9. He does not have Bufutoxin because the frogs haven't had him. So, that guy must. Okay. That's 9. 9. And I don't think there's anyone else left. To go to 24, yeah. Like, yeah, the hit point limit is annoying, but you know, you don't even have to roll a saving check or anything. They just fall asleep like that. Insane. I need to stop sleeping on sleep. So let's do more traveling. Huh. I think that will help. I would like to not hit my frog, please. For entire damage, oh shit. Why are you guys coming here and attacking my frogs? You have so many enemies over there. What have my frogs ever done to you? Okay, Gale has run out of spell slots. What do we do now? We can cast Mage Hand as an extra mid shield, I guess. Whatever. Oh, Sherrod isn't concentrating on anything. Well, she can concentrate on something more. like resistance.
You need some support.
No, my dessert. But please die already. Thank you. Okay, we had the casualty of Remira, but still, this fight is looking way better than the previous ones. Something Shadowheart can do.
All that matters.
Something we can do. We can splash the water. I think among this being the first time someone has ever played a Copper Dragon knowingly, and not for roleplay reasons, this might be the first time that someone has used the Conjured Frog knowingly, and not for roleplay reasons. Okay, we are finally done with this fight. Quickly save before anything happens. Like someone slips and falls and breaks their neck and dies. That would be very unfortunate.
Mind my stab. What's in here?
Okay, now, first thing first, I am going to hope that getting the first night cutscene actually requires you to enter the grove and not to do the grove battle. Because we still haven't done that one. And yeah, we'll go to sleep now and do grove right after. Yeah, I think this is first night still. Perfect.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Charlotte.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Yes, me as well. Besides the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. I feel good. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice aboard the ship?
I wonder if the voice has been there in the... what's the word? In early access.
Sorry.
Because I genuinely have no idea what voice they are talking about.
We should
I think we
discuss
had
this.
this discussion in the past.
After they put that tadpole in my eye, I heard this voice. It was soothing. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
I think it means that you will become a beautiful weapon.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the... Either way, we can't take... Well, I've said my piece.
Yeah. From the healer. Okay, hello, frog. Somehow you managed to live the fight.
Sounds like you've been learning all about your gruesome future. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Oh, this is the how do you wanna die cutscene.
I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Chat, what do you prefer? Is the extension even still working now that I closed my browser? I mean, the true answer is of course acid. But since we don't have acid, yeah, I guess poison is the best answer.
Choice. I can
Second
pick
best
some
option.
nightshades that are deliciously fatal. If they're mixed well, you'll just close your eyes and drift away. And if they're not, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh, my boy. I'd like to see you try. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow,
I'm not
the
sure if
better
I
our
like being
chances of
called my
keeping
boy.
this hypothetical.
Maybe we should have been non-binary and not masculine. Even though it's me being called that and not, you know... it's the character being called that and not, you know, me. It still feels weird.
Abominations grow
Feels
inside
weird.
us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Liesl is so uninterested in talking. There's been 2 dialogues in a row where she just quit the dialogue afterwards, after telling what she needed to say.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Be that as it may.
Pheramorphosis. What does it make you think
You got a
of?
flashbang. Why should you do that to me, dude?
Spot on.
Day 1. Day 3. Need to go on.
Delicious.
Day
Go
4.
on.
I take it you get the picture?
Day 6. Day 7.
This is the abridged version, of course.
You know, for some reason I always thought we had just 3 days left. But apparently not. The Gale says we have 7 days actually. But I guess, you know, it's 3 days until you lose the ability to move from, you know, the excruciating pain as your skeleton and organs reform and reposition. And you lose all your personality. So I guess it is 3 days. Yeah, my my abs are so shiny.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Honestly, I've been looking more at my hands than my abs. You know, it kind of... They really catch my attention whenever he does something with his hands in a casino.
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yeah, but they are very shiny in a different way from the rest of the scales. They are a lot more golden. Or I guess copper is the right color now. Well, let's stop staring at our own abs. Our back looks nice too. Yeah, honestly, I am starting to change my mind on the Copper Dragon Born. Like, this is a very nice coloring. Bye, Astarion. Okay. We have a camp dialogue apparently, but I can't think of anything that could be. Maybe something by Astarion. He has so many things to say. But who cares? We can sleep later. We can sleep when we are dead. Okay, that might not be the best thing to say when we have just slept. And have also died several times in this round. Yeah, maybe I should start picking up all of those grey weapons. Oh, that's a stealing.
Just out of view.
You need to crouch before taking that.
At the ready.
I feel like we're being watched.
Like, after all, the show would do anyway, do this right there. No reason not to take all of this.
No traps, please.
I guess at this point of Baldur's Gate gameplay knowledge, I don't really need the mods to tell me that there's Camp Night when it's available. So I don't know, I just gotten used to it. Okay, you can send the mines to camp actually. We don't need to carry those.
Damn vermin.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Unbelievable! Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
Yeah, and we'd be
God
all
forbid,
happier about it.
Froglords ain't known for courage.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree.
Yeah. Let's go.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need
to
a
leave.
healer.
Forgive that display. Thank you for your help out there. Well met. Whatever your... This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several... We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. Goblin... If it's... They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have,
See what we can do.
you'll find that...
Alright.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Okay, so I think if we take a rest right now, that we should get the Night 2 dialogues. Because I am fairly sure the trigger for that is entering the grove and not actually doing anything inside just yet. So we could take a quick second rest.
Well met. Is
You
there
know, it's like
anything you
second
need?
breakfast.
Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Maybe we should have left that for the charismatic face of the party. Oh, whatever. Okay. Is there anything that we can actually use? Armor, I guess? Spell thief requires a weapon attack. Slashing damage. We can't really use Create Water for anything. We can buy potions. Maybe use the acid arrow and hit just next to the target. Oh yeah, we need to find literally any die that is not... literally any die. Anything could be better than what we have on right now. Oh, we don't need 3. We just need 2. That's the potion, light blue. One pale green. One purple. And swamp green. Actually, at least one of those will be better than the current rogues. Surely. We could get some scrolls for Gale, I guess, but... what is he even going to use? Blindness, maybe? Color spray, but she will be swimming in color spray scrolls soon enough now. And we don't need all of those scrolls, actually. We can trade. Oh, we can take Chromatic Orb and give it to Shadowheart. That's actually a useful scroll. Anything else we can sell? 20 seconds. Scroll sleep. Gale already knows sleep. He already knows Featherfall. I don't think he knows Color Spray. I mean, you can just
Sylvanas,
check.
guide your path.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, he does not know Color Spray.
Careful, I might.
Nor does he know Featherfall, actually.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
You're not the only one in need. Hush. Yeah, let's take her phone. We don't need ghost.
Sylvanas.
Best be on my way.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you watched that one video that's like
I need new pockets to pick.
a rare Baldur's Gate dialogues.
For a good while after this.
But there's a special version of the Night 2 dialogue for Astarion that I constantly keep forgetting to actually check out in my own game. You need to go to sleep in a cavern. And now he should be, in quotation marks, stargazing. Or not.
Very well.
Because we have not actually entered done night 2. Alright, next night.
Yes.
So we do need to do something in the grove.
How can I help?
Hello.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just
was
get
quick.
lucky.
I guess that's why we had no night 2, because Astarion just overpowered.
Shit.
When you are a hungry guy.
No,
This
it's not
game
what it looks
session.
like. I swear.
I remember when I was playing with Leon and
Wasn't gonna hurt
Neatly,
you.
that
I just needed.
he just never did this cutscene ever.
Blood.
And
There in
the
dim
bloodless gore
firelight,
was
you
back
see
for
him
us.
for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Like, we got all the way to the goblin camp, and
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
just kind of waited
feed
it
on
out until he
animals.
just
Bulls.
confessed.
Dear,
It's really anticlimactic.
whatever I can get, it's not enough.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind.
At best, No. I
And you
needed you
can
to trust
trust
me.
me.
And you can trust me. Thank you. I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Actually, how does sleeping work when you have such big
It's like a shard
and
of
beautiful
ice into your
horns?
neck. A quick sharp
I mean, it's not like you
pain
can
that
lie on your
fades to
side.
throbbing numbness. Your
And you know,
breath
it's not like you
catches, your
can
pulse
sleep on your
quickens.
pillow. I guess, yeah, you need like this exact sort of pillow that's just a roll.
You lean into him, losing yourself.
Because if it was an actually
You can
big,
feel your
long
blood
pillow, like
racing,
the regular
coursing through both your
pillows in our world, you just step it through
starts to
with
spread.
your horns, right? Oh, we still have no inspiration, I've only just realized. Like, it's so weird, Dirge has inspiration from like... It's just walking 5 meters, and we have nothing. Huh. Someone's going to have to pull out the resurrection scroll.
You can hear how weak your voice is. So you feel a little cold. But that's all. There's no more...
Well, that was a nice round.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Wow, you don't say. He just walks away. Astan, you have a scroll in your pocket. Use it. Thank you.
Take you.
Death is close at hand.
With haste.
Yeah, he must be so full. Full of ill-gotten blood.
You're here? Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
That was so fake.
God damn it!
I love the freak punch with no.
Upset, but let's not get carried away.
With no consequences. Like.
Thank goodness for that.
He gets
and
it.
I do apologize for last night. I may have gotten a little, overexcited.
No, yeah, for sure.
What do you say?
Like, even
Tell me
in
that bygones
regular
be
humans, there's a variance of, I think, like 2 liters. Like, the lowest amount is, say, I don't know, 4.5 if you are a small life one, versus like 6 liters if you are a big guy and an athlete. So yeah, I think a Dragonborn like me definitely has way more blood than the usual human. What were we doing before we got distracted by all that? Oh yeah, does probably have some more extra blood in it as well. Where's everyone? Why is on the Shadowheart here? Are you guys in camp or what? Alright, this should be night 2 maybe? Unless it's like biting consequences.
What's on your mind?
Hey?
I want to have a word.
What trigger did I miss?
Something's wrong. I feel
completely fine.
It hurts.
Oh no.
Darkness, protect me.
The tribunal judging her vote. Darkness, protect me, you say?
It's difficult.
Don't worry
for me to
about it,
talk about.
Kitana.
I'm sorry.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Yeah, I think this should be next. Yeah. Specialty pillows for fucked up horns, maybe? I genuinely have no idea what I wanted to say. Yeah, but imagine having to carry your specialty pillow
And that delicious
with you
moment we
this
shared
whole
the other
time.
night.
That's gonna be annoying. Also, how would it even work? Like, would it be a fucked up memory foam? You killed me!
Deeply sorry. I was overeager, but can you blame me? You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though.
Alas.
Take Gale, for example. He strikes... But the Gith. What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Although, the more I think on it, I don't think I'll be able to...
Here goes nothing.
Alright, apparently we have been skipping too many sleeps. Because that is a lot of cutscenes that have piled up. Astarion, give me your night too, I need to show off something. Also, where is everyone else?
You're wondering why I was in pain. It's just
I do.
Something I have to live with.
Like, did we forget them outside? Gale, where are you? No. Yeah, they were genuinely just stuck outside this whole time. Oh, sure, whatever. You can make your way to camp on your own time. Like this, maybe.
Let's see what this does.
Oh my god. Cube!
Damn thing.
Shadowheart's a tent. The box is inscribed with glyphs, similar to those used by the Githyanki. In an instant,
It's nothing.
How do I know what
Trust
Githyanki glyphs look like?
Interesting choice of camp we have.
You deserve honesty more than most. But please.
Sure.
I can't.
Can't slow down. Something's on my mind.
Yes?
I'm starting to think that this might be the one more playthrough I need to check.
What's on your mind?
That I just need to add to the list where I missed this one specific Astarion dialogue because it's just not showing up. Man. And maybe it's the fact that we have not been sleeping at all and we have 50 million camp cutscenes in the backlog. Huh. Oh well. So why are they still outside? If you haven't been to camp together.
Can't wait to get back to the gate. We're exposed now.
Actually, maybe the stargazing one isn't night 2 but night 3 anyway.
Painful enough.
No, you guys stay here.
Take your
Astarion and Gale can walk back with this. Then you can meet the other in the middle.
Step quick.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, I think the quickest night 3 from here would be on Thieffel actually.
Light on my feet.
Damn druids.
Because otherwise we need to get Liesel for Zori. Hey, Auntie. There have been stares by Auntie this whole time.
It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along.
Talk of the cabin. One of you lot, huh?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
I don't know, I think there's plenty of colors in my cheeks. Have you seen my beautiful scales?
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong? Oh, the white. But what is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do. Petal, the things I've collected would blow your pretty little mind. Bracelets that hold the power of 10 men. Mirrors that captured the soul.
Mirrors that capture the soul, huh?
Soon. No,
I'm sure it's fine.
Anything? I have a few. Nay, but. Hello, Petal.
Actually, you don't have any equipment, right? You just have the Hell Chance strength potions. Yeah, there's Coralon's Grace, but you know, it's not like. Or actually, we could use that because it gives the little armor boost as well. We can buy it later.
What I do for some soul?
Okay, I think I am fairly sure that we should get. Night 3 now. Well, so who knows? Hello?
I'd like some time to talk.
Yes?
Maybe it's good that we didn't get anything because I forgot to be in a cave. Alright, let's skip over and talk to Koga.
What should I buy, Stella?
Front if you can, rest if you can't.
Fun fact, the Strange Ox is one of the very few creatures in the game which has acid immunity. I'm sure this is a completely fine and a normal ox. You know, it's perfectly normal for oxen to have acid immunity.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter.
She's a.
Whoa! Yeah, you're a big scary dude. I can roar better than you any day.
Come, Mad. You get back.
I would love it if there was an actual like barbarian roarback dialogue.
No.
Or you know, Dragonborn roarback. Koga wants to see you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The reason I'm skipping way more dialogue than I have before is that, you know, now that I'm tired, I just have way less patience to listening them talk than I had before.
I'm sorry.
You can tell that
She's just a what?
that snake is a viper
A poison.
because it has very movable
I will imprison
venom
the devil,
fangs.
and I will cast out every stranger.
She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up, and keep still.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
She's also what, like 8? Shareheart is right here. Do I not get guidance? Oh, that's good.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Hey, Gideon. What's on your mind?
Tiring business, isn't it? Well, why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest.
No rest for
Gives
the
me a
likes
chance
of
to
us.
talk to you about something. We've been on the road together ever since you were kind and the way you the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Huh. I think since I normalized by the prison cells, this is the first time that I hit Gale. That I've heard Gale hit the, you know, you've unlocked my tragic backstory friendship level. All the way here after Koga and not, you know, earlier in the Grove.
The reason I make a point of saying this, you see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but the specifics are rather personal. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hand... Oh, staff. It's been days since I last... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me fight.
Sure.
I'm sure, as do I hope I can count on you.
Ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Maybe.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. The grove. None of this can happen. And mine. You showed great I want you to provide your services. There to be. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way.
I see you.
Oh, I'm getting
Just
very
give me
sleepy.
a moment.
Oh wow, it's 1:30. Maybe there's a reason for why I'm getting sleepy.
This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing.
Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole.
A tadpole.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Sounds like a frog. My eye.
Come. We need to
A
be
Githyanki
quick.
frog.
This
even.
way.
Speaking of frogs, actually. Hey, buddy.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the wood. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too. A pity you got. You don't.
I'm interested in.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
It's the
She
plan.
shifts uneasily.
It might. But first things first. I'm telling you everything. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. It recognized you as being. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where. Look, but you see, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. You. The thorn? I don't have. I'm sorry. Now. Do I have your. I hope it. You know, Master Hal. Because you should all be changed.
Oh shit.
There should be a small army of mind flayers.
For the first time in forever. This is not free poison. Because we cannot use the free poison.
Could be. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it. The thing, if you can find Halsin and get him out of there, thank you. I wish I could. All I can. Good luck. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
True, we can just sell the free poison.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Very well.
Okay, now we should get night 3. And we are in a cavern, I believe. Just check, just to be sure. Yeah. We've just been in a week-long sleep coma, but it's fine. We can take one more night.
Always makes my day better.
Do you mind? I was rather enjoying my view of the ceiling.
Why?
It's something of a novelty. I'm usually quite busy at night, but now I'm just lying here and, thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
You know, I always thought that him just kind of, being lost in Feld here was him being hungry. But clearly not when we had the feeding scene just before this. Oh. Who knows what he's thinking about him? Maybe Cazador. I bet it's Cazador.
Oh, I was leagues away. Get some. I'll see.
It's always Cazador with this guy. Anyways, yeah. It's the exact same cutscene. But instead of stargazing, he's enjoying his view of the ceiling. Which, to be fair, props to Larian that they even thought of this possibility. That you could have this cutscene in a cavern.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Ooh.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
We should get some rest.
Gulek. I remember who I was in Kreshkalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My
What else,
sword
Gulek?
pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Do you know my beloved Githyanki expert?
Yes.
I don't think I have ever heard her say that
false goddess.
more than
Next time you're able,
somewhere elsewhere than in this hour.
Cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Actually, how do Githyanki relationships work? Like, she said cousin. I thought everyone would be like, you know, from a clutchmate maybe, and everyone else is just an random Githyanki, but clearly they acknowledge cousinhood, so do they also acknowledge parenthood? Does she know who the unfortunate Githyanki reduced to Aegypti is? Huh. An expression similar in meaning to a sigh. It's not a very good sigh, is it, if there's at least two separate glottal stops? Click. No, not glottal stops, that's not what they're called. Occlusives. And plosives. Yeah, basically. We are a snorer. That was a big snore. Okay, actually, this may not be the best lighting, but we really should do something about that rope. Look this way. Can do it like this maybe. Where did my dice go? There you go. Oh yeah, I used some. Okay, the blue doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not matching my blue, but it's better than a green. Okay, this is light blue. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. That does not look like a green. I think the game is lying to me. Alright, it's not terrible. I think this one is too dark for my tastes. We should use the quote-unquote pale green. Maybe. But then again, this one has a very stupid bright yellow stripe. Was it on the ocean one as well? Huh. But this one is very bright. Maybe we can do the ocean just so our eyes don't get permanently damaged by how shiny it is. Okay. Honestly, I think it might be a great time to end the stream. Oh yeah, you're also signing off. Yeah, both of us are getting EP. But we did plenty, I think. It took us way more attempts than it would be than appreciated. But like, we survived 2 entire combat encounters. And there are many more to go, I'm sure. You know, I was half considering doing some sort of photo mode sign off, but I don't think I have it in me at this point. Too EP for that. So yeah. Good night. Thanks for being here with me. Thanks for my beautiful PNG tuber avatar as well. I need to shout it to the moon if you're the one who created it. You know, maybe one of the 3 people watching this stream could go visit your Tumblr or something. Probably not. But you know, a dragon can hope. Right. Good night. See you around. I don't know for what just yet, whether it's more Baldur's Gate or if you'd go back to Hollow Knight. We'll see. Bye bye. And bye bye to everyone watching the stream. See you around, maybe.